Where's my shit? God. All these fucking cans. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. What we got? Just Churchill today? Hopefully. There we go. Hopefully we'll be good for today. Hopefully. I didn't. No, I don't think I crashed. I'm so paranoid about crashing, I guess. I don't think I did. Let's see, where am I at? Churchill? Just twin spires today, that's it? Or twin spires. Then, Jesus fuck, I can't even concentrate. Just Churchill today. Oh. Let's see, I won't know until I get some chatters in here to know if my if everything's working. Ooh, looks like we got short fields though at Churchill, at least to start out the day. So what is that, 11 there? What's up, beer maker? It's working good, thank you. I got one of those Wi-Fi extenders, so I'm hoping that makes a difference. What's up, C. Taylor? What we got? We got a... More than 9 races today? Is that right? Oh boy. 10 races, huh? And I started marking the Breeders' Cup races. Fuck, I give 2 shits about this Breeders' Cup. I hate it when it's on the West Coast. Oh boy. Oh, we got 11 minutes to the first race. We got a 3 to 5 here. Pretty sure Churchill just speeding stalkers is what I'm looking for. Let me get set up. Let's see, running styles. Am I looking up Churchill? Yeah, a little drop off from 7 on out, not impossible. Let's see, route races. Yeah, wiring 28%. Stalking 57, so stalkings are dominant. 15% closers, so. And last week, the inside looks like it was really good, winning 56% of the races. Oh, fuck. I'll get that coffee in me. That should be a good light. All right, where the hell are we at? Got about 8 minutes to the first race. Let's see. Let's see, 5's a big favorite, huh? Starter allowance, what is this? Starter allowance, 30,000, huh? Let's see, I didn't set up the pin. I don't really have a problem with her progression. Is it her or him? Him. 4 races ago, early pressing day, average, average, average. 3 races ago, I start to understand. Went too fast to win. I would like that race. Wins the next race. Which means I like the progression. Match strides with the fastest winner. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average. What's up, Roland? I mean, last race, average, average, average. A 2 race win tear. What's up, relaxing music? Yeah, just probably just an overbet favorite, but really don't have a problem with them. Relaxing music. What's up, man? Are you new? It looks like a new name for me. All right, doing great. Doing great. A little tired. Not looking forward to the Breeders' Cup. Probably don't think this is much of a race. Let's see, one would have to improve a ton. Bender, are you playing this week? Or are you playing today? I did get your, thanks for sending me that, man. So I'm taking it that you're getting Gulfstream. So I went to another track on both days. So let me know if you're doing Friday and Saturday, Bender. Oh, just wanted to brag on your earnings? I'm trying to, what did I decide to do? Because I'm going to say it now. I never liked the Breeders' Cup when it's on the West Coast because, you know, there's way more horses that I don't have marks on, and it just looks like ugly for me. I mean, I'll cover the big races. I'll always do the best that I can, but it's not worth me trying to get that data that I would feel comfortable. So it looks like Friday I'm doing Del Mar and I'm doing Churchill, and it looks like Gulfstream, or it looks like Bender's going to do Gulfstream. So I'm probably just going to focus on the big races. Don't worry about the undercar. I'll come on for the whole thing. I'll definitely come on for the whole thing and hang out. You know, so if they start early, I'll be on whatever early they are, even if you know, they're a few hours early. Because I like to see the whole card because, you know, people that watch the show know that I'm a track bias or profile player, so it's always useful. So we'll probably try to do 3 tracks, but not where they're on top of each other. So if Bender gets me Gulfstream, I'll have Gulfstream, Del Mar, and Churchill for the first. I think I did the same for the second, or maybe I didn't plan on let me see what the plan was for the second because oh, looks like I already did Gulfstream for the second. Oh no, Bender did. Bender did. Oh, so maybe I'll just do the 2 tracks on the next day. I thought I had. Hold up, did I download? Did I down? Let's see. I downloaded golf. Oh, that's probably before I knew Bender was doing it. So maybe I'll download Churchill for that too. But we'll see. What's up, Steve? Did I forget you? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you. Maybe I do remember you now. Now that you say it, maybe I do remember, boy, baby. Oh, Google Play was fire for you, huh? Still doing that? God, I'm hoping my internet is good with this fucking thing. Let's say two. I probably think two should be the second choice here at the very least. Ah, shit. I'm not interested in this race at all. What's up, Ross? How's it going, man? If 5 gets beat, he's probably getting ran over. I don't feel like going against him. Two is the horse that I probably think should be second choice, but if 5 gets an easy pace, it's going to be harder for him to win. 4 has some speed, but should be long. Three's probably priced right. I think I agree with the way they pricing it. I think 5 should be the favorite. He's just over bet. I think 2, 3, and 6 are the. If 5 fails, that's who's likely to beat him. So if 5 gets out of the exact, 3, 5, or 2, 3, and 6 is, I think, the most likely thing to beat that. What's up, Jennifer? But yeah, I'm not interested in this race. Anthony, what's up, Anthony? Oh boy. Doing good. I'm still not feeling great from how I played last week, to be honest. Usually I don't let a week like that bother me at all, but fuck. I had a hard time shaking last week. Oh, 6 did hook and got the lead over the 5. I didn't even look forward to really playing today. I don't know why. Usually I'm ready to play by Wednesday. What's up? How do I say that? Patel? Patel, maybe? Yes, the race has started. 5, 3, 6, and 4 are all close. Two's there, a tightly packed group. Looks like 5's going to lead right now with the 3. Two's coming. 4's there. 1 seems to be too far back. 5 looks like he's getting the lead. 5's pulling away. 5 is tearing down the straight. He got this race won. 2 and 3 are dueling for second. 5, 2, 3, probably 1 for fourth. Well, not much of a, oh, 5, 2 is definitely not much of a combination. Probably why I wasn't that excited about that race. I couldn't get around them. How do I say that name? Kill 8K? Kill 8K? Is that how I say that? Central? Is that what I should change it to? Kooks? Say 5-2. That feels like 6-1 or under to me. That feels pretty low. Oh, I'm in the 10th race trying to get the results, wondering why my computer's not working. I don't know why I'm so paranoid about my computer. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Jenny with the freely? You typed that before I did this. You knew my response before I said anything. Yeah, last week wasn't the worst week I've had, but it did feel like a bad handicapping week. I lost a solid three G's. But after the week before, it didn't really matter. But I don't know why, dude. That last week really bothered me in my head. Really bothered me. Yes, 5-2-3-1. 5-2-3-1 at Churchill Downs. Well, part of it was I knew I was due for a letdown. I knew I was due for a letdown. I wasted a couple horses early in the week, and that probably made a difference. And then by Sunday, that was a bad card for me. I think I only hit three tickets, and one of them was an $11 combination. fuck, fuck me. Fuck, I can't even remember what the other two combinations were. I don't remember if they were good or bad. I know they weren't great. No, one of them was a big bet at fucking 6-1. That one at 5-2. That's right. No, I do remember. And the other one was an 80-1 combination that I bet for 80-1 and would have been ecstatic. And then it won and it came in and paid 42-1. So it was like wasn't quite what I needed when it got reduced by half. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, Sunday was a bad card. Now there was a couple bad cards. There was a couple races that I honestly thought I did the right thing, and there was a few races that I thought I bet right and was just wrong. And I thought they were really good, mainly because I got beat by something that I could have got to, and the horses ran like second and third, or first and second at a double, and I got beat by something that I could, that I didn't like. Those are fine. Those don't bother me. So it wasn't about the money. It was about, I don't know what it was about that bothered me so bad last week. But like I said, usually by Wednesday, I'm like raring to go, no matter how bad the week is. Let me go grab a hoodie real quick. Let's get you some snacks. Maybe I'm just not gun-ho this week because I'm already dreading the Breeders' Cup Day. Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Oh yeah, Bender, I did do so I did do the so the only thing I did do for Breeders' Cup is I did do the running style. I don't have like I'm not gonna watch every race and chart it where I could call a bias or a perceived bias, whatever you want to call that. So all I got is the raw numbers of what they were doing and on each day, which is more than nothing. In fact, I'll send this to you and I'll probably send it to the few other people. So the things that I noticed is on the dirt sprint, speed was unbelievable. They only closed 3 times, or yeah, 3 times the entire year, or the entire last meet at Del Mar for 3%. So it looks like if you love closer at sprints, that's not a place to play. So they wired 56% of the weight races and stalked 41. So that might even be playing like more like the turf sprints at Gulfstream where it's not even 4 lengths. It might just be you got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead by the first call is how I might judge that. The other thing that I noticed is on the mile dirt races, after 51 races, only 9 of them won from the far outside, 7 and out. And again, closers were extremely bad. Woo, that's not going to look good for Sierra Leone. 47% wire to wire, 49% stalking. My definition for stalking is 1 to 4 lengths off. Turf sprints, not that excited about that. That looks pretty fair. Maybe there's a little edge to the outside, but dude, when they're 28, 30%, 43%, that's pretty close. And then I was really hoping because I remember last year when we did Del Mar, I thought that it was anti-speed all the way. Well, this year, there's been quite a few days, especially towards the end of the meet, where almost every day someone went wire to wire. Even though it landed on 25%, I still want to think that it's anti-speed, but there's been a lot of wiring going on there. I don't know if I'm feeling I might get some of the big races. Because what's nice about that is when you get to the big races, like, they all run the big races on Saturday. So it's just, dude, it's overwhelming for me to get caught up and want to do that. So we'll see. I usually have a good Breeders' Cup day, but fuck it, we got other tracks. I don't give a shit where I make money if I got a chance to make money. I'll do the best show I can, and fucking that's probably gonna have to be good enough for me. Let's see, Jennifer saying 70% chance of rain. You gonna let down opponent before the showdown? What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Do we have snow yet? No. Actually, today shorts outside. It's fucking beautiful out today and yesterday. High 70s. High 70s, nice cool spring breeze. It's very beautiful out there. Huck, yesterday I did 9 miles. It was so nice. I just walked. I walked like crazy yesterday. It was so nice out. Let's see. We got a bunch of 3-1s and 7-2s in this race. So it looks like this is a spread race for a lot of people. Be my guess. Lukewarm favorites. Oh, bronchitis, man, get better. Yeah, you feel like shit, man. You just sleeping today? Is that Ragnar? Is that how I say that name? Ragnar Ellis Wyatt. What's up? What is bronchitis? Is bronchitis a chest infection? Is that what bronchitis is? I see we got an 8-horse field. By the way, I see a bunch of names new and that's it. That's how I say it. What's up, man? Are you let me know if you guys are new watchers to the show. Welcome to the show if we got some new people. Let us know if you're new out there. New to horse racing or new to the show or both. Oh, it is a chest and throat. Let's see, I'm looking for speed and stalkers. Yeah, welcome new horse players. If we got any new ones, feel free to ask questions if you're new. Feel free to let us know you're out there. I'm not a tout. I'm not here for picks, so I'll sit out races. Only difference of me than a lot of fake people, I'm not trying to sell you anything, and I make my money with my betting. But I'll go through my thought process, not trying to convince anybody, but people that learn the most from this show are the people that just listen to the philosophy and think about what they're doing when they're betting. We're trying to get scores over here, not pick winners. Let's see, the two got 2 races, and I don't mind the excuses, but excuses are good in racing. But they're undervalued if he's 3-1. First race, I got him on a speed favoring track. I can forgive anything first race out. But I like, when they got an excuse, it's even a better excuse. What's up, Dan? How's it going? You're new. You're new. Welcome to the show, man. And last race, I got him running against a perceived inside bias. You'll hear me talk about biases a lot. I can't prove biases, can't disprove them. All I know is the most important thing about betting in a par mutual pool and handicapping is being able to get outside the box to get to bigger scores. So just looking back, me thinking biases and going down that route as a handicapper gets me to bigger scores. Not trying to convince people, but I look at a lot of things that way. So I don't have a problem if the horse is taking money. I don't even think he's overbet necessarily at 3-1. I probably don't think there's that much form here, and I'm probably not that interested in the race as of now. But I don't have a problem with 2 excuses that I tend to understand. He was closer to pace last race while still running against. The race gets better the more right I am about that being a bias that he ran against. My picks aren't bad enough to be a good tout. Ah, Jennifer. Three, just coming from a track that I don't keep notes on, Chucky Town, a track that I don't respect, I would need a huge price, probably even bigger than 10 to 1 on them. Lightly raced, has every chance to improve. Might have even got into trouble, but you know, there's horses that I think I can get to, and there's horses I realistically don't feel like I can. And everything with me is price. Let's see, first race out on the one 4 races ago. I got a stalking closing day. I don't mind that race. The pace he came out just being slow, slow, too slow to win. But I don't think those that pace markings are as bad as they look because he was only 2 lengths off the lead. So that also tells me that was the slowest pace. So those are always tricky. If you think he was trying to be a front runner there, you probably don't like the race. If you think he was off the pace horse, which he might be, he might have had a pace that he couldn't have came into. That's about all I can say. 2 races ago or 3 races ago, I think he ran against the inside bias. There's upside there, but pretty bad looking race. 2 races ago at Kentucky Downs, I could just forgive that. Might not be a turf horse. And last race, he had the 9-hole on the day that I thought the inside. And that was his best race ever. I actually think this horse is probably about 5 to 1. 4 just has to run better. I still think he's a notch below the 2 and the 1. 5, I don't have any marks. He just comes from a surface that I don't rate, don't trust, but he looks like a speed and stalking. I'm not a speed fair guy, but I got to respect it because I got very little information here. I probably just say I have no problem with him being a contender. 6 definitely feels like a bit of a contender to me. He just needs to go back to his first race. I'll have to see. Some of the horses I got to come back. 8, just a minor track that I don't respect. Not a bad running line. Just feels like he has to improve more than that. I don't have a problem if he does it. I just need a bigger price. 7, I like that first call last race. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Good, I probably think that's the overlay here. Or then the 2, 5, 6. I probably do just agree. Those horses get the most points. Let's see, right now they'd all be at 7 to 2. I don't think I really have to separate them because if I bet everything's going through to 7 here. Let's see, Ragnar likes the one with the 2, 4, 5. Let's see, so 1 I got basically a little bit of an overlay. 4 is a little bit of an overlay. 7's my overlays. 5, 6 are priced right, and 8's a big underlay to me. I think 7's the only one that I'd be interested in a win bet on. three. Three. Once I do the handicapping, you give the odds board. I'm not or my prices. Yeah, I tend not to look at the horse again. Kind of forgot who the three was. I think I'm being generous on the three, so I'm not interested in the three. One's the only other horse. Let's see. I can consider that, and I can consider 1 and 7. There's no difference in the prices. I was hoping there was difference in the prices. So it's the same. It's the same bet. One I can't do a win bet on just because he's not big enough overlay. Those are the only tickets I can make. I'm even wondering if I still want to bet this race or not. And which direction I want to go, if, or both. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. So I'm doing all the math in my head, thinking the combinations are for $1. That's right. They're for $2. I gotta restart all over again. Yeah, the one's all of a sudden not that appealing. I was thinking those were 44 to 1 and going, wow, those are actually tempting. Those are 44 for $2. So this ticket right here mathematically is just a no go. So yeah, it's the 7. It's either decide 7 or the 1. I'd have to decide 7 or the 1 if I want this ticket. 7 has way more upside. And I always base the tickets if the worst thing happens. So what? Right here, I got 8 combinations. They got to pay $40. If the chalks, if any of the 3 chalks win, it's more like 35 to 1 instead of 40. So not long-term great for me. I'm sitting out. I'm sitting out. I would have to go the direction with the 7. 7 wins, the tickets are. Actually, the tickets aren't that much ahead. Because 7-2 is under 40 to 1. 7-5 is under 40 to 1. 7-6 and 7-1 would be the ones that give me the long term. Yeah, I'm passing this race. I'm passing. If I got rid of one of the horses in that accommodation, it gets better. Oh, I don't like 7's chance if 7 doesn't get the lead, though. Let's see, 2 and 4 are going to lead. 7, 1, and 5 are stalking. Four was an overlay. I just didn't believe in him as much. 7 looks like he's moving really smooth here. And that win bet that looked tempting is just barely priced right now. He went down to 6-1. It's going to be a good sit out, but I really had a good betting line there. Well, actually, wait a minute. 4 I thought was 20-1. 4 went down to 11-1, so 4 is just priced right. My betting line is just fair. It's just fair. I have no problem with the 3 lukewarm favorites. 7-1 became, that was a really good race that I sat out because really, once the race started, there wasn't no overlays there. Actually, I think I got that race priced perfect, don't I? Pretty much perfect. Gonna be a nice result though. Let's see, Jennifer is starting off. Jennifer, you start off the day fast a lot. Jennifer is starting off fast. Living up to her form. Yeah, the 4 got, when I was saying I love the betting line there, I was thinking the 4 was 25-1, 24-1. I thought that's what he was before the race. Yeah, Jennifer's saying that, so in the gate, I was just ready to ask you, since you bet him, I was going to say, what was the odds of him going in the gate? Yeah, 20-1 to 10-1? Woo! And I think all the 21% I think got us underneath. Maybe the 1 was up there. I thought 7, when 7 made that move around the turn, I was like, oh, I might have made a mistake there. And then I seen him at 6-1 and go, no, I didn't really make a mistake, but he just flatted out. Five got second? Yeah, I thought it was the 21% and maybe the 7 was up there. So I thought it was probably the 5, 6, or 2. One of them, that might be all underneath. Maybe the 1's up there a little bit. I know 7 died completely, so it can't be this. I don't think 7 got the super. Did you get the exacta too, Jennifer, or just the win? What did Jennifer get there? Oh, if it's a 5, you got the you got the exacta. If it's a 5, you need 5, 5, 3, or 8 to get second, huh? And 5, a 4, I think pretty much went wire to wire, right? If it's a 5, you got the exacta. 5's your only chance, you think? Yeah, because I don't think the 3 or the 8 was up there. So I'm thinking 5 probably is your only chance to get second there. Oh, dead heat. It was the one up there. It was all of them. Oh, you got a kiss from your brother. Isn't that what they say a tie's like? Everybody wants a kiss, but not from their sister. I don't know why I think that's what people say for a tie. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't just make that expression up. I know that's been an expression somewhere. Yeah, you really get hurt in the exacta, unless you happen to have both of them. And I glanced at the exacta and I was like, oh, that's a sweet 94 to 1, and then I'm like, oh wait, that's for $2. Oh, Markaloo, I swear that's a saying, right? I've heard that saying. Everybody wants a kiss from not from their sister. I think that's what they say when you get a tie or something. I don't know. I think that's an old school saying, but I might be wrong. What's up, William? How's it going? Yeah, that cuts you from what, almost $50 to like 25 to 1? From 50 to 1 to 25 to 1 with the dead heat? Oh, William, thank you for the super chat. Never necessary, but thank you very much. Oh, it's going to be Gulfstream, Churchill, Delmar. Tomorrow, what is it tomorrow? I think tomorrow is New York and Churchill, right? I think New York and Churchill is tomorrow. Friday's going to be Delmar, except you probably weren't here. I'm not excited about the Breeders' Cup at Delmar. So I might try to do 3 tracks and forget like the undercard races, even though we'll start for the first undercard. I just can't get I just can't get those undercard marks that I need to want to play it. And fuck, I'll probably try to do 3 tracks on Saturday and Sunday. We'll cover all the big races the best that I can with the marks that I got. Oh, you're not interested in betting the Breeders' Cup? You've been watching the show for a long time, so there seems to be even more Euro and Japanese horses than ever before. And then, usually on Breeders' Cup days, we got a chance to do good on the undercard and stuff, but they're going to be dominated by West Coast horses. I just don't have the marks on them, and I just can't get them. I just can't get them. Thank you very much. I appreciate them, but it's not my goal for that. I appreciate them, but it's never been my goal for that. It's always nice to feel appreciated. What's up, Brent? How's it going? Yes. Okay, Brent's coming in. It's a sports expression to use to describe a tie game. I thought that was to describe a tie. The tie, dead heat, whatever it is. Oh, really, Jennifer? Is that the real stat? So there's 167 horses in the Breeders' Cup races, and 67 of them are foreign. Yeah, that's not good for me. That's definitely not good for me. That's a third. So let's just say every race is 10 horses. I expect to have 3 unknown horses that in every race, just based on numbers alone. 9-1. I'm never completely convinced. Bender, I'm never completely convinced. It's just what I marked it and what I'm willing to go. Sometimes I adjust them. We got time today. If you want to tell me why you're not convinced and we want to look at it, I'm willing to do anything right now to have something to talk about. I'm ready to look it up right now. What do you got where you're not convinced? Like I said, biases are, you can't prove them, you can't disprove them. You disagree very much. All right, let's go. Let's pull it up because this is the nuts and bolts. That's more important than handicapping a race. Let's see. I'm gonna pull out everything. Let's see. I got the chart open. And it's not even me trying to be argumentative one way or another. I want to see what other good handicappers, especially someone I fucking respect, like is it for routes or sprints or both? I got a feeling you're talking about the routes. So a lot of times, Bender, I'm actually looking at what happens with the underneath horses too. And sometimes I'm watching a replay, so let's just see. Okay, only routes we're talking about. So I was going to start with the sprints. So that first race was a complete outside. I got them too wide. The 1 and the 2 are 35 and 25 to 1. Sometimes I have my betting board when I'm doing this. And the 3 was 14 to 1. So 5 in the 4 hole was the only horse taking any money at 6 to 1. And he beat the 11 horse at 7 to 2. Might not, it's probably not, it's probably just not based on one horse. The next race was favorites and it was all inside. The second race was all inside. Favorite did win. And that was chalky everywhere. And that was a 5-horse field, so that's not a good judge. Second race, or the 5th race, I got another long shot. It might have to do with what his price was. That was all inside, another 5-horse race. And then this 4 is a double L. That means he's probably well over 10 to 1, I would say, in the 6th and in the 8th race. probably watched that race and probably thought he won on the inside. But another 5-horse race, so there was no real outside horses. I probably wanted to dig in one way or another there. I probably want to dig in. It was probably an overall feeling. Maybe I remember playing that day, and maybe I was thinking it was inside, and maybe that led me to hitting something there. I don't remember. Sometimes it even comes on that. And then the last race, another 4-1-2 and 4-1 wire to wire. So I'm betting he was on the inside too, but looks like he was at least 2 to 4 to 1 since there's 2 to 3 to 1 or 2 to 7 to 2 since there's no marks. Everyone was inside. Yeah, they were short fields. I want to dig in. I might have hit something there, thinking it was inside. Yeah, it might be an aggressive. Like I said, just going through it with you, I want it settled. I probably thought a lot of these 4 horses ran on the inside, but in all fairness, you know, I think the biggest field was 6 horses, other than the first race. I think there was 3 5-horse races there, so I wouldn't. I'll never sell my soul out of calling something a bias unless I'm always watching the calls later to see if they're doing something. So I might have even hit something off of that. So I wouldn't argue one way or another. I, I'd probably call it inside or nothing now. Yeah, if there's no 7 and out, that means like it could have been a day where I was super hyper focusing on the inside. I'm curious. Let me just look at my charts, because some days, if the day before and the day after also be inside, sometimes I keep it inside longer on a day like that. Let me see that. But yeah, I can definitely see why you're questioning it, and might decide to call it something else for yourself. Let me see. That was September 1st. Let's just see what the second and the day before did. You know what? It was probably because 831 it was inside. 5 of the 6 horses, and the other one was in the next spot, and the next. So I had it inside, inside. Oh no, just the day before. I'm seeing a lot of ones. It might have just been a lot of inside horses. Yeah, I would argue calling it EP might be safer, because you're still always playing that. That's why I always look at 4 races. So it might have been I was on a The day before, I thought it was inside, and the next day it was, no one outside the 4-hole. And they got inside, so I was probably willing to call it that. All right, let's go to third race. So I got plenty of time still. Another short field, so actually it's a 5-horse field with 2 favorites, so doesn't sound like I'm that excited for anything so far at Churchill. I got to be able to get to the 1, the 3, or the 4 to even think that I got something. Let's see it. I don't have any marks on the favorite. What's up, Elliot? Elliot likes the 6 here. Man, I closed out a lot of my shit, changed my stuff, and now I'm having a hard time finding my stuff. Let's see, I had that as a bad rail day. That is going to end up being a nice race. Let's see, press style. Don't keep track of that. Monmouth and Pimlico, I can look up those. Wait a minute. Yeah, Pimlico, I'd have to grab the other one. I'm just going to look up the Monmouth. You can already tell he's a speeder stalker, and last race was really nice, and he's just a short price anyways. That doesn't give me much options there. Yeah, there's some class in this. Grade 3s, 5 and 6 definitely got class. So 5, I definitely don't have a problem with his last race. I really don't have a problem with any of his races. Went too fast to win is my best mark. Speeder Stalker fits the profile, just over bet. I never get overpaid at 4 to 5. Let's see, the 6, I got no problem with any of his marks. 4 races ago, fastest winner of the day. Can't do better than that. 3 races ago, went too fast to win in a grade 3. Love that race. He comes back, wins. Too bad it was at a short price. And then last race, average, match strides with the slowest winner. Just looks like there was 5 horses. He was kind of chasing with 5 horses. That just looks like a race to me at a grade 3 where he was not one of the fastest horses there. Or say 4, I really don't have a problem with him. It's just deciding if he's at this level. Right now, he's not proven to be at this level completely. 4 races ago, I got him average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner before quitting completely at a route. 3 races ago, I had a claiming 75,000. If he's in this race, he should be able to beat $75,000 claimers. He was average, match strides with the fastest winner. He went on a 2-race win streak. Next race, average, average, average with the right one running style. And last race, stalking closing day, average, average, one tick slower than the fastest winner. I'd probably say, just because of the shortness in class, probably say he's a little bit of an overlay. Three's a little bit of an underlay to me. One, I just don't trust him as a speed horse. He has speed, but everyone kind of has speed. He's probably the only horse that needs to get the lead here. He's a little annoying because I got 3 races where I don't got marks, and the only race that I got him with marks, he won. But I thought that was a speed favoring track where he got the lead and was barely able to hold on. Well, I don't think there's a single throwout. I'd probably say he's at least an overlay, and I think 1, 3, and 4 all should be about 5 to 1. And then I think there's the big 2. And I just have a race that I don't want to take on the 2 favorites. Even if they get beat for first, I think it'd be hard to get them out of first and second. And in that scenario, the highest exactas you got, and you got a bunch of 15 to 1 and $12 exactas if they get beat and hold on for second. And 1 would be the best option for beating them price-wise, and those are like 27 to 1 exactas and 40 to 1 exactas. What's up, my stocks? How's it going, man? Oh, come on with my internet. I want to check the speed while I'm circling. I got to find out, is that my problem or their problem? No. Test my speed. God, I'm hoping this router extender is going to help me. It looks like I got good speed. Matt wanted to take a shot at me for the bad last week. Hey, you know what? The last 2 weeks, fuck. With the week before? Let's see, 6 outbreaks, everybody. And last week, as bad as it felt, it was just an average losing day each day, pretty much. I just don't like stringing 5 average. Actually, technically, it was 6 losing days in a row because the losing streak started on Sunday. But that was a glorious week, so we can't complain. The router extender did not help you? Right now, it's saying my internet is super fast, so. Let's see, and I didn't miss anything because I think the 6 held on to win. I think the 15 percenters got underneath, but they weren't even good if the underneath horses got on top, really. 632, I think that came in. Maybe 634? No, it can't be 2. It got to be 634. I see. Boulder says the router extenders work. The problem is it always says I got good internet, so I'm not even sure if that's the problem. Unless it just drops for a quick second and, you know, I don't know. I'm out of touch. I'm out of things. What's up, Elliot? I downloaded the programs, redid them in case I got malware or something. I'm not sure. Hey, Marco Lou, they're smarter than me. They get fucking twice the views, triples the views, and they don't even have to come on and waste their time like I do. I gotta sit here and play. They're smarter than me. I gotta sit here and sweat in front of everybody. Oh, you lose your internet a lot over there? You should do a live stream, Marco Lou. I'll watch. Oh, Roland, for that last week that was so good, I had to gloat with AI. So I was giving AI the result charts and telling them to give me the picks. But I was trying to set the parameters. But my AI was not close to what I hit that week. The funny thing is, the AI is learning when I'm doing the content videos and it's writing the scripts. It is learning how I want my scripts a little bit better. Let me see on my studio. I don't think my studio gave me any warning. Right now, it's just saying I've got excellent stream quality. I know sometimes it was giving me a yellow warning, so I'm hoping that's all it is. I'm in the basement, so maybe it has a hard time reaching the basement. So I put that router on the first floor. The extender and my router is in the upstairs. Yes, they were definitely, AI was definitely picking the chalks. That's because chalks generally have something that most of the public likes. What were they telling me? They were using paste numbers. They were using the prime power numbers on the brisnet form. I live in a third world county. I know my power is really bad. Which is crazy because basically across the street from me is mega mansions. I'm not talking mansions, I'm talking mega mansions are all across the street from me. They even built one. We got a so I live so it's us and across the street, across our street are our same houses. Then you go across the main road and they're squeezing like Jesus Christ, I don't know, 40,000 square feet houses all behind there. We're the poorest. Then and then we're almost at the corner, and right on the other side of us is where all the lakes start, and those are all fucking mega mansions on the water. We're not on the water though. You cross the street one day? I'd love to cross the street. Except there's no way. I can imagine what their property taxes are. Dude, their property taxes got to be, I don't know, maybe 100 grand a year. Jesus Christ. There's no way they're less than 50 grand a year. I wouldn't be shocked if they're even more. I have no idea because I'm not in that. I'm definitely not in that market. What is the Powerball? Well, I know there's one house on the lake that stopped construction multiple times. I know one of them was a cancer doctor scammer that got busted for substituting. What is that big cancer medicine that comes in a bag that makes everyone sick? He was basically fucking real scumbag. He was basically diluting and so he can be more profitable. And then he got caught up in a huge indictment, and that's when that house, and then that house, I think it got sold like, so the work stopped so many times. Obviously he's going to jail. And someone bought it, and construction started, and now it halted again. And it did that like three other times. So we keep, I don't know what keep that house is cursed. Chemo medicine. He was screwing chemo people out of their medicine. Dude, like fucking sell your soul for that. That's fucking terrible. There should be a special place in hell. Yeah, if you're new to the show, usually I do 2 tracks. Today I only got 1 track, and so far none of the races were worth playing. And I'm not so sure this race is all that great. We just got lightly raced maidens here. There's a little bit of form. The inside was very good last week, but for the meet, 42% is on the inside, 30% middle of the track, 20% 7 on out. Just stalker dominate. Stalkers are dominant, 57%. I'm probably looking at it like it's speed and stalkers. But a stalking track is what I hate the most. A pure stalking track. 7 and 10 are the 2 favorites. Oh, man, 7. What does 7 even got going for him that's special here? Let's see, this is $20,000 maidens. Yeah, I got a drop, but the Indy race, he flashed some speed for the first time. But do you get credit for flashing speed at Indy? Uh, I don't know about legit. I can't use the word legit on him as a favorite. Let's see, 10, I like the story better. First race out, I think he ran on a bad rail. I like the excuse there. Second race, I think he ran against a bad inside, chased the slowest pace of the day. And then last race was dueling on the front end, went fast, match strides with the fastest winner for the first call. On a stalking day, if I'm right about the stalking day, that's even a better race. I'm probably looking at him like he's more of the favorite than the 7. He's also dropping. Everybody's probably dropping here, so class drops mean, if everyone's dropping, class drops mean less. It's hard to say, hey, the horse won because of the drop when everyone's doing the same kind of drop. Yeah, so far everyone's dropping from 40,000 or higher. Two, that was definitely a improvement last race, but I got the pace being the slowest pace of the day. Yeah, he's probably should be 5 to 1. Let's see. One might have some speed being a sprinter stretching out, but he's already been dropped where everybody else is dropping. I'm probably just say 5 just ran 2 races that I can't get to. Probably say price right. 6 has to improve a ton. Ran against 2 biases, but have no idea what he is. I would need a big price. That I do need know. 7 gets points just because everyone else is so bad. 8's a first time starter. I never have a good idea what to do with them. Nine just comes from surfaces that I don't keep track of. I'd probably just say he probably has a little value to me because he doesn't look any worse than anyone else. 11, I don't have to give as many points to say he's an overlay. Let's see, 8, I'm just going to give the blind 8% because he's a first timer. 2, I already think is priced right. Seven, I don't have a problem that he's the favorite. He's probably the favorite that I'm trying to beat, though. I might poke at this a little bit. Because 9 and 11 has some value to me. Probably press that. I might price out the 7, but may or may not use him. Yeah, 7, 9 is, they're both 21 to 1. I probably dropped the 7. If I use a 7, I probably just play it. Or 9 or 11 has to win and the 7 can get second. Or leave it off. Ten nine I like a lot. 10 I like better. And those exactas are just 25 and a little bit better than 25 to 1. Let me go get Bentley his treats. I might even want to look at some doubles here if I got time, and I should have time. Yeah, 7 and 8 are probably going to be the favorites there. Yeah, it just looks like the two favorites there, really. That's not promising trying to get live to the 10. I got to go back to the right race. Yeah, those are 13 and 17 to 1. That's not promising. Although since I'm king the 9 and the 11, it has to be the 9 and 11. Let's see, it says I got 5 minutes left, but why does it feel like they're going to the gate? I wanted to look up something else here. I wanted to see if this 10 and 2 are coming out of the same race. I'd be shocked if that was the same race. Is that the same race, 10-11? October 11th? No, it's not the same race. I might even play the 2 to those horses a little bit. What is 211 paying, by the way? Or 210? 10-2 is paying, oh, 10-2 is paying 25 to 1, huh? Fuck. Do I want that? Let's see, I'm pressing that. I think if I do that, I even weigh the 10 again on top. Straight for more. Man, today feels slow. Let's see, I gotta keep checking my, I haven't crashed yet. All right, 4th race. I am poking at this. Let's see, most of these. So I got 6 and 8. Six there. Let's see, 11 I can't, the only horse I could do a win bet is a 9 horse, and I'm probably not interested in that win bet. minute. Let me make sure I want that exacta with the 7. Might not want that exacta. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, I wanted to check that one exacta. Oh, 11-7 went down. Oh no, I do not want these. Yeah, if seven gets second, I still gotta lose. Those went down to 15-1 and 24-1. Shit, I hope the exactas with the 10 didn't drop. Oh no, I'm looking at doubles. Fuck, I gotta look at the right pool. Hold up, wait a minute, that might have been a mistake. Oh no, those are like 20-1. You know what? I got enough 20-1 tickets. I'm gonna fade that. If it comes in 11 or 9-7, and then I gotta hit the double. Put it that way. I gotta hit the double then. Think 7's going to the lead? I'm not sure what 7's going to do here. Yeah, you can go on the lead from last race. Not really sure. I think 10-2 wants the lead. Let's see, they are off. I missed the break. 1 I thought could go to the lead. But I don't think 1 holds around. Oh, wow, he became, fuck, how did I miss him being such a big overlay? God, I wish I used the 1 a little bit at 41-1. Holy shit. I like where the 9 and the 11, I like where everyone I got is at. I just need one of them to be good enough. Come on, bring this 10-2, 9, or 11. I got a lot of outs here. I just need to beat this 7. Yeah, now I don't like where the 9 and where the 11's at. Come on, 10 with the 2 or 9 would be perfect. Beat this 7. Come on, 9. All right. I played that pretty damn perfect. I'm going to lose the double, but I got the extra press with the 10 on top. I don't mind losing the double. I'm going to get the exact on every ticket, so I got a triple press ticket. As long as that stays 20, 25-1, I think I'm going to be very happy. I played it like it was going to be 20 or 25-1, so I expected possibly to go down a little bit. I made it a little worse by adding that too, but I did get scared of them, and that was paying more than I thought it should, so. I get it on an $8 base bet. That's probably not great. Then I get it on a $6 base bet that gets better. And then I got it on a $3 base bet that gets about as good as I could have been. All right, 1 for 1. Start off today, start off this week good with a triple press. Oh shit, it might have went up to 30 to 1, 33 to 1. I'm going to be even more happy because I was expecting if I get 25 to 1, I'd be happy. So I'm hoping that is $67 for $2. That's what Marco Lou's saying, 33 to 1. Yeah, I'd be really happy with 33 to 1 on that. Seven almost beat me. Almost beat me. You don't get the circle for almost beat. 10 gets the circle for winning. Ten was the best marked horse, too. That's always good. Yeah, 66 to 1. Yeah, I'm really happy. Really happy. I thought that could have been 20 to 1 after it won. I was even holding my breath, hoping it didn't go to like 18, 17 to 1. It just felt like something that could have been bet late by the teams, and actually it went up. Is anyone geeked up about the Breeders' Cup this year? Why did that pick three pace? Oh, the four. Oh, that's right. I thought everything was chalk at Churchill so far. That's right. That four horse was 10 to 1. 10 or 11 to 1 in the first leg of the pick three. That's why that paid. Okay. That's right. There was a price horse today. What's up? Louis Duran, what's up? Hopefully I said that right. Louis or Louise? Could be Louise. That's it. If you guys are playing other tracks, throw up your bets. I'm seeing what else is running. Parks just ran. Horseshoe is going to be running if you guys got plays there. Might be about it. Oh no, Marco Lou, we got good water in Detroit. Detroit is known for its water. We actually got good water. Flint is the bad water in Michigan. We don't have Flint water. The Detroit water is supposedly really good. In fact, that's what Mayor Coleman Young used to war with the suburbs about when he was doing his race baiting back in the day. Suburbs come in here and take our water. Although I still don't drink tap water. Let's see, I'm going to be out the double, but I'm okay with that. I thought this 5 was going to be a long shot. I wasn't going to use him in the double. I thought he was going to have some value, but holy shit, I'm seeing that the public is all over him. 9 to 5 from a 15 to 1 morning line. There was some scratches, so you can't count on that 15 to 1 morning line, but I'm just surprised that the early money is a favorite. I didn't like his running style, but the two favorites both look like front speed horses. And I thought 5, I got a good last race on that bad rail. But at 9 to 5, I'm definitely not interested. 15 to 1, I would have been interested, probably even 10 to 1. William Smith, is that Steamboat Willie or is that the other William? I always get Steamboat Willie mixed up. Is William Smith, is that Steamboat Willie? I don't know about that cigar. I got to look it up because I never know the names. I got to look them up. So I got to, you don't even know if you got it spelled right? Let's see what comes up. CIG. Fuck, I'm not even spelling cigar right. Could it be a Cohiba Behike? Behike 56? Is that it, the Cohiba? I'm not a big Cohiba guy. What's up, T? How's it going, man? You work? How the fuck do you work and support your betting? T, how the fuck do you support your work? The way you bet, I'm shocked you even go to work. What's up, T? How's it going, man? Unless you're a CEO or something. Maybe you're the owner. You had a really good Sunday, right? You had to have a huge Sunday. You were hot as fuck on Sunday. That is it? Yeah, no, I I've had Cohibas. I've had fake Cohibas for sure. I probably had a real Cohiba. But honestly, a lot of those Cuban cigars, it's either my taste buds are already past, or even the ones that I got were real, were fake. That could be a pop. I don't think that's a possibility because the ones that I got was real. I got them like at resorts, in the big fine hotels, resort shop, not on the beach. And I got to trust someone. Obviously, I had fake Cohibas. But even the ones that I'm convinced were real, as much as I can know that they're real, honestly, they just did not do as much to me as my top of the line that I get by myself. I'm not even sure if the Cohibas I got are better than my just average cigars that I buy. Could just be my taste buds. In fact, whenever I go someplace to buy them, I can't even enjoy them because I always have that in my back of my mind. Am I buying a fake shit? Which, it does take when you pay, well, I think in Canada, they're even, I think when I got them in Canada, they were still like $50 a cigar. I think at the resorts, they're like $50 a cigars, supposedly from the real one, 30 to $50. Although when I go to Europe, I'm going to try to get some. Although we're not going to Britain, I know if I go to Britain, I can trust where I get them there. I don't know about Italy. Macedonia, I can't trust. Everything's fake there. Macedonia, I'm not going to buy them there. Everything's fake there. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is just early money on the five. I got a feeling he's going to be taking action throughout. I was only interested if he was a giant price. Other than that, I think the seven and the eight, and I probably think eight is I probably have the eight as more of a chalk. Well, they ran together last race. Have they been beating each other? Eight got the better of them last race. Eight was going too fast to win. Both of those running lines, you can reverse them, but neither of them are any extra value here. Just checking my chat. Yeah, it's just slow today. I guess you guys are just slow too. No one's super excited about the Breeders' Cup? Let's see, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted to get my form with a few marks to glance at it if anyone got any Breeders' Cup talk, but you guys are fucking quiet today. Roland's excited about the pool size, but not the entries. The only way I get more excited is if I think watching the races and think that we got something I can grab onto bias wise. Turf racing with the Euros is always super uncomfortable. It'll be fun races to watch. What's up, long shot Louie? Maybe I got to watch the other YouTube streamers to get some ideas about some of these horses, but fuck, I never do that. I'll watch them, but as far as getting ideas and playing other people's stuff is not something. Sounds like I'm gonna do. Yeah, I got so many. And I'm trying to mark up everybody, and fuck, there's just gonna be so many blank horses. Who's in the classic? Is that Fierceness and all of them in the classic? Seize the Gray. Seize the Gray is back with what did he win? He won a nice race. Was that at Parks? That's not the classic in the 8 race, is it? City of Troy's coming. That's going to be something that I don't know what to do with him. Forever Young might be super interesting because I even thought I upgraded that inside for that. But right now I'm looking at him like he got a closing running style, and I don't know. I'd be more interested in him than Siri Leon. If I think the tracks even have a chance to back up on the profile, it doesn't look like the track has a chance for a closer. City of Troy, I don't even know his running style. Looks like he could be a front runner. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to watch some of those races. I don't even know. And was Highland Falls the horse that just put away Arthur's Ride? I think Arthur's Ride is going to be in that race. I'm not a fan of Arthur's Ride, maybe because he beat me on that day that Who are the older horses? Paraguay's just be. I think that's the race that Arthur's Ride coming out of. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, I kind of upgraded this to speed favoring track in my mind at the very least. I didn't put it down for on my notes, but that day he beat me. That was the day they came in rain. You guys told me that fucking they rolled the track. And then I looked back at it and was like, Speed won every fucking race that day. Especially after they rolled that track. And I did, but he did earn a heart running against Highland Falls. But how was Highland Falls off the pace there? Because how did he earn a heart? Hold up, let me see if Highland Falls is marked right, or I didn't do Highland Falls yet. Oh, I might have that mixed marked. They were in the same spot. There's no way one got a triangle and the other got a. Why did I accidentally give him a heart or didn't give? Well, he can't. The other one can't earn a heart because you can't go too fast to win and win. No, I think it was a sealed track. I don't remember it being a muddy track. And then I think Charles came in and said they rolled it. What day was that? That was the August 3rd race. At Saratoga. Let's look at that. In my head, I definitely updated. I didn't update it on my notes, but in my head, I kind of updated it. Maybe I'm just bitter that he beat me because I had everything underneath there. What day was that? August 3rd? And I think the race after that, they went wire to wire. Yeah, they had one, two, three, four, five routes that day. 5 of them went wire to wire, and only one of them melted down. And it was won by a big favorite because I got that asterisk there. Although, to be fair, some of the first 4 races were all big favorites because I got either an asterisk or multiple asterisks, which means they were below odds on. They were big favorites. And then the last 2 races after the rain, they both went wire to wire. And maybe I'm just holding a grudge because I didn't like I wasn't a believer and he beat me. I might just, but I liked the next race. I was against him the next race, even though I was at dinner and didn't play that race. But we were on the show. I left early and be like, I'm against Arthur's Ride big time. And I didn't think Highlands Falls should outduel him. Oh, I wanted to see why that was a heart. What the fuck's going on with my internet? Oh, my phone has no connection, but my internet's still running. So maybe my expander is working because my phone's not on the expander. And I didn't crash. Oh, maybe that's good. Unless you guys tell me I crashed in a minute. I don't think I crashed, did I? But now I'm not sure if I'm crashed or not. I need someone to tell me if I crashed or not. Oh, Steve watches Breakfast at the Breeders' Cup is what he likes to watch. Is that Todd Shrump doing that? You hate Todd? Is that the Shrump? Let's say I'm sitting out because there's nowhere for me to go here. I'll watch the shows that I'll watch is Past the Wire. I'll watch Past the Wire guy. I don't mind his opinion. No crash still here? Thanks, Matt. Oh wait, that's not even the card. Yeah, I'm just like rooting for the 7 to 8 to win. So I'm right on one half of my double, but couldn't have played the 10 to them. So I'm just happy that I you know, completed those exactas and having a big day right now for me. And 5 at 9 to 5, like I said, I thought he was interesting as a shot, but no way he's interesting to me at 9 to 5. I didn't do a betting line on anyone else, but I kind of thought there wasn't much in the race. 1 and 3, unless the race melted down. Wow, I'm surprised 3 got bet down to 5 to 2. I didn't like that Finger Lakes race. And I didn't like that Finger Lakes race, so I had no shot in the double. 5 ran good, but like I said, no way I'm interested in him at that price. 3, I did glance at the 3. Would not have been interested in him at 5 to 2. Oh. So don't mind that race. Oh yeah, I hit that exacta. And think I got overpaid on that exacta last race. That's all I did. Just back. You missed it, Boulder. Let's see, did I circle this? Yeah, I did circle them. 22 and 2, 45 and 3, and 7 and 8 both they put away each other. I have to watch how that race because I don't think the 3 was that far back, really. I think 7 and 8 jumped to the lead, and I think 3 and 1 was sitting there just behind, maybe 2 lengths behind. Oh, what is that 10-3 double? Well, it got to be chalky, right? Oh, the 10-3 double did not pay like a chalk. He did not pay like That's a nice double, 38-1. So he was not 5-2 in the double. Oh, what was I looking up? I wanted to look up. Why did I have that marked wrong? Because I would think that Highland Falls was probably marked right. Let's see, September 1st. Oh, God, I'm tired. Yeah, Highland Falls is marked right. I bet I was looking at the turf routes because the second call is not marked right either. Oh no, the second call is marked right. There's not a big enough gap to give them a triangle. Let's see, that should be, let's fix that. Nope, 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 still wrong. Now it's right. Oh, and I got to put the EP there. Exciting. I got exciting content. It's exciting content right there. Newgate's another horse I won't know what to do with. Next. Next is back. Next been on a tear. Holy shit, has he been on a tear? And Arthur's rides a four. Who's the younger horses? Let's see. Fierceness, Sierra Leone, and who's the 3-year-olds? Fierceness, Sierra Leone. That's the 8th race, huh? Scully been fast as fuck. How many races are there? 12 on Breeders' Cup Day? And Skippy's back. All right, that's enough looking at that, I guess. Oh. Who won the fifth at Churchill? 3. 3-5. 3-5. 3-5-8. Oh, let me see if I can get this back on. So I didn't die in my, so I did lose internet. So maybe we're good. I don't know. Maybe we're good. Let's see. I want to grab a pop. Oh my God, my knees hurt so bad. Okay, okay. That's it. Okay, I'm all right. That's it. Now we're done. That's it. Now, what the fuck is a Shirley Temple? I have no idea why Kiki got me Shirley Temple of 7-Ups. Ugh. Yeah, that's not high on my list. What the fuck is a Shirley Temple? I used to 10 bar and I don't even remember what that used to be. Oh, it's a non-alcoholic, man. Lemon lime soda, ginger ale, and a splash of grenadine. It's not even an alcohol drink. I thought it was an alcohol drink. Fuck, it needs some alcohol. What the fuck? We ain't drinking no damn Shirley Temple straight. What the fuck? Is Kiki trying to tell me something with the Shirley Temple? Like, you fuck like a bitch. Here's the Shirley Temple. I think Kiki's trying to tell me something. Well, that at least looks better. All right, how much time we got? 12 minutes, plenty of time. What race are we going in? Six race? Another route race? 12-5 claimers? Oh, shit, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. It's way better than what it was. Let's see, the 7 and 8 are scratched. That looks like 9 horses, if I can still do math. Let's see it. We got a single favorite there. Only the 2 horse, and then there's pay raises. Let's see it. It's a mile on the dirt. Man, Chew, I'm not crazy about his lack of speed either. Let's see, but it's not the first time they drop, although he did win that race, so he's off of a little bit of a class drop. And he won off the class drop. But really, the lack of speed, I don't like his running style. Feels like a closer here. And I always say the worst bet in racing to me is a short price closer. He definitely fits on that end. I'm definitely not going to be at 6-5 on him. If I'm at 6-5 on him, that means this field just looks bad. Let's see. 3 races ago is the only race that got marked on the one, and that would have been at 30,000. So against bettor. Although that was a close, even though I got that as average match strides with the fastest winner, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. He's still, even though that looks like speed, he's not a speed horse. He's definitely a closer too. Yeah, maybe they're betting Tyler there. Well, he's just off a win and off a class drop. I mean, that's stuff that the public does like. But man, lack of speed is let's see it. He three's just a Belterra special here that I do not trust Belterra. He's all over the place, but he has a little bit more front speed. I would need a big price for him. Probably even bigger than 8-1. Let's see, 4 is another Belterra, so the field's not shaping up to be all that tough feeling. 5, I definitely like the hearts on the 5. Coming from Prairie Meadows. The only race I have marks on him is last race at Keelan. Average was matching strides with the fastest winner at 6 furlongs before getting put away. I don't think he should be 15-1. I can right away already think that. Let's see, the 6, 4 races ago, I thought that was a bad rail day, so I like the excuse on the 6 there. And then 3 races ago at Churchill, I thought he ran against the early pressing day. But then he has to go over to Belterra and he wins off of those races, but ooh. Seven is out. 8 is out. Let me make sure I'm in the right race. I got to check someone's name. Yeah, I'm in the right race. We are loaded with horses that just went to Belterra, so it is a weaker field. Yeah, 9's another stalker closer. Ten's probably going to be the speed. I don't know what he is. I mostly don't know where I'm at in this race. Eleven every once in a while fires. Not crazy about his last 2. He managed to go wire to wire once, but that looks like a race where someone had to get the lead. That was probably a bad field. Although I don't think he should be 19-1. Slowest winner of the day. Five is still the most interesting horse I have. Let's see, 1's going to get points, 2 still gets points. God, the field is way worse than I originally thought going through. There's just a lot of Belterra horses here. Three and 4 probably flop out of the gate in good position. Six ends up being on overlay. Let me see. I just say 10%, 10%, 10% on the Belterras. No, no, no. On the Belterras. God, I guess nine's another one. I'm gonna have a million horses that look like overlays here. I guess this is a race where if a Belterra horse runs well, they could possibly win. I still think this horse is 10% by himself. I don't know. It was Belterra better than Belterra's probably worse than Indiana. I probably agree that horse gets a bit more. Five is going to be a big overlay. I got a feeling everyone else is about 15%. I got a feeling this is a race where I don't have much, but the board is attractive. Let's see if I got 4 horses, all at 18%. Yeah, 5 gets 18%, 1 still gets 18% at least, or I'm sorry, 2 still gets 18%. 5 I was going to make at 15% the whole time. The 18% actually works. Problem with this race, if I start going exact, I'd be using so much. I'd be using so many horses in the exactas. 10% horses got a chance. 5's still the horse that's most interesting. I might just do a win bet on him. Take it easy, T. You're all done today? I would use the 1. 2 I'd probably still forget about. 6 would be a big, I would demand a lot out of this ticket, so I would use the 1. I would use the 6. I'll probably use the 9 and the 11. Do I want to bet this? I'd probably use the 10 before I use the 2. But if I'm demanding a lot out of a ticket, I probably wouldn't. I might even go 5 and 1 with the 9 and 11 for some more. I'm probably going to underplay these exactas. I'm just poking at this. I'm probably going to play the exactas really soft here, though. So in a way, the win bet, even though the win bet's not going to be that big of a bet, I guess the win bet in a way is more important. I'm going to roll the dice on this one. No, it's not 9 and 10. It's 11 and 6. I want the bombs. 11 and 6. Not 9 and 10. 11 and... Well, it's 11 and 6. How did I get both of those horses wrong? Or did I want to use the 9? Fuck, I know I typed in 11.6. Ah, I could have did those with the not all three of them. Yeah, I wish I did have the 9 there again. All right, well, I don't. Oh, is 5 lathered up on his neck? I don't like that lather on his neck, but he has the lead with the 6 horse. Can I get a merry-go-round here? Give me a merry-go-round if I can get a merry-go-round. Ah, the pace looks too fast. Fuck, I need this. If 6 wins, I need the 5 to be there, or the 1. I don't think this 6-5 is going to hold on. Come on with this 5. Come on, 11. I need the 1 or the 6 to come with you, or the 1 or the 5. 1 or 5, doesn't matter. Just bring me a 1 or 5 for a second. Come on, 1. That's going to be a little bet that plays good. Let's go. 2 for 2. Only a $5 exacta, though. Only a $5 exacta for me. $5 exacta that pays $2.59 to 1. That sounds like a grand plus to me. Let's go. Let's go. I'm having a really good day. Did I just wipe out last week in 2 races? I think I just completely wiped out last week. Did not happen. It did not happen. God, I wish I thought that was a race I could go after. Oh, I wish that was a race I thought I could go after. Yeah, $5 exact is not bad there. Fucking A. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a grand. That's right. They do their exactas for $2. So that's a, okay. It's not as big as I thought. It's probably going to be what, $600? That's still a nice hit. Man, I was thinking it was 2. I got to remember that Churchill does theirs for $2, not a dollar. Shirley Temple and Jax are the handicapping sponsor today. Oh, and two did what short price closers do. One luckily was a good closer. I just think short price closers are the worst bet in racing. Short price. $11 probably closed too, though. I'm thinking that race was first, second. I think everyone that hit the try though was a closer. Probably. 11 made an eye-catching move, but you didn't see him delayed. Well, let's see. 6 and 5 had delayed. I would have liked to have that for another $5, really. I should have got at least a grand back. Yeah, it's $2.59 for $2. So 6 something. Not bad. When your main horse gives it up badly. Not bad when your main horse gives it up. In fact, if I don't like the 5, I probably would have even fucked around with anything else, to be honest. If I didn't like the 5 that much, I probably wouldn't have tried to do the other bets. I probably just did the other bets because of the 5. I'd probably sit out that race in a way. So thank you, 5, for at least being in there to make me poke. Let's see, Parks is going off. God, I want another little bit of smoke. That cigar was bad, right? I threw that cigar completely away. What's up, Christopher? Who else is sliding in here? Rockin' Ray, if I missed you. I know I seen Long Shot Louie. Borat call in? Borat. Yeah, it's all day. So I haven't got a warning about, I got a feeling that might have fixed it. I'm really hoping that fixed it. I'm really hoping that thing fixed it. That'd be nice. That was stressing me out last week too. Dude, it was that just kept coming up too much, crashing. Oh, this Parks race got a chance to be something good. You got a 10-1 in second and a 20-1 or a 40-1 sitting there in second clear. You got a 7 with a chance at 17-1 and an 8 with a chance at 17-1. If this holds up anywhere, let's say 9 might be the horse that can wreck everything. I don't know what his price is. Nine got second. 8, I think, was one of the 17-1s. So it just depends on what that 9 is, and that 9 was getting steadied between horses, so he's probably going to try for objection. Who's a 9? Oh, 9's even better, 26-1. Woo, that's a beautiful ticket. Come on, guys, I'm trying to get people excited. I'm sitting here wondering why everyone's so quiet today. Slow day for everyone. Who the fuck did they bet over there? Oh, the 3 was 3-5 and was nowhere. That's going to be an 8, 9, 10, all outside and all glorious. $17-1 over $26-1. I was kind of chalky before that. I'm actually looking at the other results, seeing if there was a clue that it's outside today. Mostly been chalky. Oh, that's what it is, Roland. Everyone's saving their money and the energy for the weekend. Well, I'm having a great time. But you guys are making me nervous because my chat rate is slower than usual. So I keep thinking that I'm dropping, even though I'm partially thinking that maybe I fixed the problem. There's honestly not much racing today, though. And there's a lot of races at Churchill, so it's not like we only got 8 races today. It feels like an 8 race day, doesn't it? Churchill feels kind of slow today. No, there's 10 races today. We still got a lot of card left. Let's see, and let me make sure what we got tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Churchill and the Duck, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, really, Rock and Ray? A lot of the touts are stressing outside runs for the, or you're just judging that by their picks? I gotta believe there's a lot of content on YouTube for that stuff. I haven't came across much. What's up, Kathy? How's it going? Beautiful day in New York? Yeah, we got a beautiful day. Mid 70s today. You're up there in the 70s? Shorts and t-shirt weather for sure. Let's see. Tomorrow's going to be the 31st. Yeah, so it's Churchill and Aqueduct as long as Churchill is in the morning or afternoon. If it's starts at 5 o'clock, I did not check that. Actually, I'm going to check that now. No, they start at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So yeah, Churchill and the Duck tomorrow. And on Breeders' Cup Day, it's going to be Delmar, Churchill, maybe Gulfstream if Bender gets that. And it's probably going to be the same for Saturday. What do you mean the wedding? What is the wedding? Oh, Kathy's daughter, right? Kathy's daughter's wedding. Kathy, I'm drinking a Shirley Temple. You're having a beer. I'm sucking on a Shirley Temple. Ah, Boulder does remember. It is the wedding for Kathy. Now, are you pissed that it's Breeders' Cup Day, or is Breeders' Cup that big of a day for you, Kathy? Let's see. We got another 8 horse field. No Breeders' Cup for you? Yeah, I'm not super excited. It might just be the Breeders' Cup mile and the Breeders' Cup, the big one. It might be all like that. Might be all the energy I can muster up those 2 races. Let me see what they got on YouTube. What is YouTube? I know everybody got YouTube videos, right? I can't fake excitement for something that does not fit me. I'll cover it, but I can't fake the excitement. Let's see. Scotty's doing an equine edge show. Is that where Jennifer's at right now? Jennifer, are you with me or are you over there at Scotty's? God, 140 people watching. Well, it is a cult. It is a cult over there. So I got to see if Jennifer's in that chat room. Uh-oh, I do not see Jennifer in the chat room. Maybe not. Oh, I do. Nope, different Jen. That's a different Jen. Oh, your betting's been soccer and baseball? Oh, you going for the Yankees? Let's see. So Scotty's doing a show. Who else is doing a show? Breeders' Cup Best Bets. Who is this guy at the races? Horse Racing Nation. Got content. Who else? In the Money Media Next Network. Yeah, they always do big races. Blue Angels, is that the air show you're talking about, Elaine? Oh, Kathy, you were invited on Scotty's show? your daughter didn't time the wedding right. Ooh, Kiki was trying to do Italy during Derby week. She's not going to do it during Derby week, but I'm probably going to miss the Preakness. I don't know if I care. I probably am going to miss the Preakness though. I don't know. She's talking 3 weeks to a month, so if she goes anywhere in May, we are gonna miss the Preakness more than likely. What's up, Lily? How's it going? It interferes with your betting? Kathy's looking at the 7 at Horseshoe. Let's see. How close is that? I got 9 minutes to Churchill. Horseshoe is running. She's a baddie? You're doing good, Lily? Let me see. I got 8 minutes. What is this, seventh race? Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get over to Churchill. Good luck on that 7. Let's see. We got what we got, an 8-horse field, no scratches. Ah, we got a single favorite and then pay raises everywhere. Let's see. That would have been too long ago, first race out. Let's see. Next race, I got a stalking closing day, average going too fast to win. I think that's a nice second. And 2 races ago, I got an inside early pressing day. I gave him an asterisk, but that might be a race where you might want to watch to see if he was on the inside. Going too slow to win. I'm going to have to see the other horses. There's a lot of horses with good marks here, though. Let's see, the 1 went too fast to win 4 races ago, went too fast to win 3 races ago, went too fast to win 2 races ago. Still think he's an outsider. But I probably still think he's an overlay. I'm going to start there with him. Let's see, 5 is going to be a first-time starter. 6 only ran 1 race. I gave him an asterisk. He could do better or worse. Yeah, I'm just going to say he's priced right to me at this time. Ah, that was a 6-horse, not the 5. Seven, I don't have a real problem with. First race out, I can forgive anything, yet that's a race you can improve from. Next race, I think he ran against the inside speed day, so I like the excuse. And last race was an improvement according to the speed figure. Yeah, I probably don't have a problem with him taking some money. It's just a horse that I don't think should be that price. Let's see, 5 first-time starters, I just give a random 8%. 4 is really no different than the 6. Horse that ran an okay enough race that if he improves, I got no problem. I probably do have the 2 and the 3 doing the most so far. 3 ran against 2 perceived biases in the last 2 races, and I think he's capable of stalking. I think I'm out this race. I don't think I'm going to separate these 3. I'm just going to act like there's the big 3 and I'm done. Four, 5, and 6 all either has to improve or run first time out with the 5. 8 and 1, I got no problem if they improve. They just feel a notch below the other 3. And it just feels like the 3 horses The 2, the 3, and the 7 did the most so far to deserve to be so I guess that makes 3 the only horse that I gave a decent percentage to that I think is an overlay. But yeah, I'm not interested in this. No bot. Oh shit, Horseshoe ran a 40-1 winner. Oh, we're seeing bombs today. Oh, William's going to hunting this weekend? So no betting for you? What's up, Dick? How's it going, man? K Phil, what's up, K Phil? K Phil likes the 2-4-5-7. So like the first time starter and the horse that ran one race. If I bet this race, I'd have to key off the 1 or the 8 or both of them. I'm rooting for the 1 or the 8. And then I'm rooting for the horses that I gave the 25% chances to go with them. So if I bet this race, it'd look like this: 1-8, 1-8. 1 and 8 would be the only thing that interests me for a win. That's the only thing that I can make a score here. I don't mind it. I don't mind betting it this way. No, no. That's the 3. Oh, and the 2. And I don't mind betting it this race way either. Or both. If I did that, I'd probably come here and press this like this. I'd probably do that. Trying to get it down to be the best. What's up, Kevin? Kevin's king off the 1. Yeah, one would be who I would consider the best marked horse. If he gets the lead and it's soft, it could be over. If I wasn't 2 for 2, I might have took a shot at this, but it'd be these tickets. And 1 and 8 is the only thing I can consider. Well, 3 I could technically consider for a win. It's just deciding which of that group. 1 and 8 right now feels like the better option. I wouldn't do it, and it could not be a 3-horse Dutch. I know that. Let's see. 1 did not go to lead. I thought that was his best option to go to lead. 3 got the lead. And 8 kind of got bet down. 8's not the overlay that I thought he was going to be. That might have happened in the gate. I don't know. Oh, 4 is just one of the horses that ran one race and has to improve. They got the lead, but they Is that 8 on the lead or 7 on the lead? Oh no, 8's getting tired. He had the lead. Yeah, it's going to be, 8's not going to be able to split that. So it's all 7, 2, 8. 728, so that's a good, I didn't have to do anything there. I'm not even sure, well, I don't know when that was bet down. Yeah, the way the betting ended, that 8 could not have been, but I don't know when that betting happened. The tickets could not have been played like that unless they got bet down in the gate. Got these booming. Was that 728 or 278? 728 maybe? And 7-2, what is that going to be? Yeah, it looks like a 14-1 exacta. What was 7-8? I don't think 7-8 could even been played. Oh no, 7-8 was 30 some to 1. 2-8 couldn't have been played. Oh, that super was the whole pool over there at Horseshoe? Was there objection with that 9 horse? I thought he got squeezed. I just couldn't tell if it was anyone's fault. Did they leave that up or did they was there objection there, I wonder? Oh wait, that wasn't a, oh maybe I'm thinking of oh maybe I didn't watch that race. That must have been Parks I'm talking about. Where he came in 8-9? Yeah, that was Parks. How does that 10-cent super paid $79 there? Or $779 there? I think that try was 17-1 over 26-1 over 10-1. Huh. That looks light. That looks light to me. There was 100 tickets out there. Ooh. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Oh, man. This drink's catching up to me. Live from LA, Mike? You weren't that New York guy trying to steal that ball out of that outfielder's mitt, were you? That wasn't you, Mike, was it? I seen that on Twitter. Mike, is that the World Series? Fucking baseball doesn't even ring any bells for me anymore. Is that the World Series right now that's being played? Fuck. I can't believe I said that out loud, but yeah, it's not even on my radar anymore. Oh, it was in New York? I thought it was in LA, but maybe just because I think was he the only one wearing a New York shirt? Oh, that was in New York. For some reason I thought that was in LA. So Mike, you're going to Breeders' Cup, huh? You got seats, or are you just general admission? How you living out there? And is there racing tomorrow at Del Mar? I wonder if they're doing a Thursday, Friday, Saturday card. I want to be shocked if they're running tomorrow. Are they? Yeah, it does look like they're running tomorrow. Ah, you out with the wife at the Santa Monica Pier? Oh man, I'm tired now. I can't handle alcohol at all. And you're driving down from San Francisco. The only time I went to California, we went to what? Manhattan Beach. And we were visiting Hollywood Park. It's the only time I've ever been out there. So I'm not that familiar at all with California. I'd like to go to Del Mar eventually, but I've never been. I imagine you're going what? You're probably going all 3 days then? Oh, it's that's general admission, 26. Wow, 265 for general admission. That's gonna keep the riffraff out. You going all 3 days then? I imagine, huh? Oh, there's a few scratches here. But we still got 3 races left. Oh, you're just going Friday and Saturday? Is it because she doesn't want to hang out at the track all 3 days? Mike, you better wine her and dine her now. Or is she a player too? Let's see, we got a 9-5 favorite, and then there's pay raises everywhere here. Ooh, so it'd be beautiful to hate the favorite. This would be a beautiful race to hate the favorite. Let's see, 6 furlongs, $20,000 claimers. Let's see, I haven't been paying attention to what's going on today, other than it's been going great. Let's see, I got 16 minutes, so I got a ton of time. I'm going to try to get the tic-tac-toe board real quick. Yeah, the other part of the trip is hers. Well, good luck, Mike. Good luck. Let's see, I just want to do it. I don't think there's any turf racing today. There might be, but so far there hasn't been any. Let's see, 5 stalked from the 5 hole. That was a giant favorite. 4 went wire to wire at a nice price. Just give him a star. 6 went wire to wire is another favorite. 10 went wire to wire is a lukewarm second choice. 3 stalked. Oh, I wanted to watch that replay, but that answers my question. He stalked there. And then that 11 was a deep stalking winner. And he gets a nice big star. So what is that? We just ran what, last race? God, I don't even remember what happened last race. 7 won that race. Was that another route? So outside looks like it's been okay. Right? That was just, what did that come in? 7, was that 728? 728 last race. And that was at a route. I think he came off the pace, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to have him here because, I don't know, maybe the outside, but so far speed and stalkers. And Races overall made sense. Yeah, two races on the sprints went wire to wire, and the 3-horse stalked from one length off. Yeah, speeded stalkers at least on the sprint. Let's see, this is the 8th race, right? And let's see, we got to start with the 9-horse at 2-1. What level was this? 20,000. So yeah, our last 2 or 3 races been roughly at this level. Let's see, 4 races ago at a higher level, average, comes back, wins on a 1-race sample at 25,000, comes back, runs second, average, match strides with the slowest winner, and then he wins last race basically at 25. Speeder stalker, so it does fit. But let's see what's here. I can already see there's some horses making big class drops here. 8 is really making a big class drop. God, he was talented and kind of has the right. He's probably at least a stalker. Huh. He won't be worse than a 15%er for me. Seven fits, just don't have that many marks. Let's see, I can't go back to November, so that's as far back as I can look. He probably feels like a stalker. Even this horse been running some races at a higher level. Although the 6 feels like he should be more of a price here. Five's dropping like crazy. I'm just not sure what he is. If he does something, it wouldn't shock me, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like I can get to him. Even at 40-1, I'm just wondering where the form is. He popped and won once for 40,000, but there's going to be other speed in this race. Man, as much as I don't want to poke holes in a horse at 40-1, I don't trust it. Wow, this race is going to be tricky because these horses are making giant class drops with questionable form. It almost feels like, how can all of them go bad? Possibly. Even this 3-horse been going too fast to win last race. Jesus Christ, man. All right, 2, I can't get to the 2. Wow, I made a decision. See, Long Shot Lou likes the 1, and that's where I'm at right now. Let's see, obviously in good form. There's so many horses dropping, and he's stepping up. Form counts for something. Yeah, I'm not there. She's in good form, but it feels like there's so many horses that are dropping. I think this could be a tough race. Man, I'm not even sure what I think of the 9 now that we got all these droppers in the race. Well, he was recently a giant dropper. I probably still think he takes a lot of points. I'll tell you who's probably going to be interesting to me, and it's all of my horses are going to look kind of reachy. I think the 3 horse with the giant class drop, the speed goes through him. Last 2 races look bad other than him getting Hart's last race, but that's a giant class drop. That's an 8%er that I could be interested in. And the other one I think I want to go on the limb and say I think I can get to is the 10 horse. You just got to find a reason to excuse last race and the big drop. I think they get away with the drop as long as he's healthy. I think he's going to be part of this. And I even think he was couldn't get the lead on a fairly fast pace. 1 tick slower than fastest winter average. I probably think he's a 11 dropped. Might not have liked the poly. You got to forgive that race if you want, but I like the marks on him. He's going to get points. I just think he's priced right. God, I think this race I'm looking at, there's a ton of overlays. That makes it hard for me. Eight gets points, 9 gets points. Seven wouldn't shock me. Still going to be an overlay. Fuck. I think this is a good betting race if you got a tight opinion here. I even think 6 got a chance, but I think the 3's faster. So I think the 3 is, if I'm right about the 3 probably, I'm looking at 3 and 9 like they're the speed of the speed probably. So I guess the 6 I'm going to say is there. Five is an overlay that I might even think is interesting. You got to forgive a lot though, the last 2 races. But if the pace is fast, four, I'm not on the 4. 4 I think is over bad. I probably do think 8 and 9 should be the favorites here. I probably think they got a little bit better of a chance than that too. I think I'm almost, I either got to be on the 10 or the 3 or I'm out of this race. I think I already made that decision. 10 or 3 or I'm out. Let's see. That headache is, that drink's going right to headache mode. I'm not even sure this is exact a race because I think I'm all over. Unless I just used the 9 and the 4. Three and the 10 still stay the two most interesting horses to me. That is not going to change. But as far as doing anything else, 12's a big overlay. 11's still useful. 9 and 8 to me are just the safest, but barely safest. 7's still a bit of an overlay. 5, I'm still slightly interested in the 5. 4, I would not use. So if 4 runs first or second, I would be beat no matter what. Man, there's a lot. Do I just want to do win tickets? Could still, man, there's so many horses I can use with the exact. I think I got to only do win tickets here. Or I sit out. I guess I'm just doing win tickets on those two horses. Why is it not letting me have a betting window? What's going on? Am I in the right race? Oh, I'm in the wrong race. There it is. 3 and 10, that's it. Make sure, I know it's a 10 horse. Make sure it's a 3. Yeah, it's 3 and the 10. That's it for just a poke here. I could have did a 310 exacta box, 310 with the 8 and the 9, or 310 with a bunch of fucking horses. Five would be on every ticket if I decided to do that. Three could not get the lead. 6 and 9 are going to lead. So who is a 6? 6 I did not believe was the speed of the speed. Wow. Does Stree got horse on the inside or no? He doesn't have horse. Ten's not coming fast enough. I didn't do a bad job handicapping that. Yeah, I said I either got to play the 3 and the 10 with the 9 or the 8, or go the other option. And the other option, I got too many horses. How much is that exacta pay? What was that, 910? Yeah, 50 to 1 exacta. I should have probably looked at the payouts there. 50 to 1 exacta. All right, 10 ran good and 3 outran his odds for a part of the race, so. Boy, actually, my betting line was really good there. 11, I had at 15%. He got 4, 12, 12 and 10, I had at 12%. And 9 and 8, I had at 15, and everyone else was less. Or 18. I had 9 and that's going to be a good try, good suit. Well, yeah, if the exact is 50, if the exact is 50 to 1, yeah, the try is going to be better. 21 to 1, and super should be solid. What's up? Is that Isabel? Mr. Guitar, how's it going? That try got to be at least $100 for 50 cents. Probably way more than that. Probably 150 for 50 cents? Maybe even more. K Phil should have bet the super. Yeah, in hindsight, that super was actually catchable on that betting line. For me, not that I'm a super try would have been more catchable, but man. Well, 3 and 10, I never wavered. I never wavered. Those two horses I thought were value, both of them. $0.50 try was closer to what, 255? 26. My eyes are blurry. 255 it looks like. Superfecta paid 348 for 10 cents. Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised that Exacta paid that. I don't know why I'm surprised. Why did I make the 8 the co-favorite? He just lasted that long, I think. Let me look at the 8 again. I probably thought he was a stalker. I think he just lasted that long. Really, he didn't earn the marks to make me. And he's coming from Colonial and Hawthorne. I'm surprised I got him there, really. Oh, giant class drop. Giant class drop. Another giant class dropper. There was so many giant class droppers there, though. It just felt like giant. That was going to make up the ticket. Giant class droppers. And nine's gonna. What's up, Aram? How's it going, man? Oh, daily double. I'll try to look at it. Is it the last? It is the last two races, right? Oh, I know what I want to do. I wanted to add a tic-tac-toe board horse. So another 9 stalks from the outside. And he was under 2-1, so we got to circle him. Dude, that alcohol went right to my head. I can already feel like a fucking headache coming. In fact, I'm gonna grab some aspirin. Fuck, I got too many glasses up here. Yeah, that try was nice. I wonder if I needed that race. If I would have, I probably would have played that race. Probably would have hit that exact if I needed that race today. All right, let's see. Let's look in case we want to play a double. We got 2 races left. Handicapping very good. Playing even better today. 2 for 3. And the race that I lost, I ran second at a nice price. So fuck. Let's see. The 7's out. Still looks like a 12-horse field there in the 9th race. Yeah, 12-horse race there. And then in the 10th race, so 13 is going to draw in. I just want to see if I got to look him up, and let me get rid of the 7 here. You like 258 in the last race? Or are those the scratches? Oh no, no scratches in the last race, so you like 258. Moving to Kentucky is out that race. And another full field of what, 9? I'm going to try to do the betting line in both of them if I don't dick around. You know what? I got 17 minutes. Maybe I'll do the last race first. That's it. So far, just speeding stalkers all day, maybe a little bit to the outside of the track right now. maybe, or speed and stalkers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're only missing that 7-horse. How are they betting that last race? Let's see. Come to Papa, the 5-horse is supposed to be the favorite in the last race. Oh, his lack of speed is concerning to me. Class drop is the best thing he got going for him, but I got a feeling a lot of horses are going to be dropping. Can already see the horse next to him is dropping. 9's drop. Oh, no, 9's out. No, 9's in, 10's out. Oh, 10 I don't have a spot for, so. All right, 9 horses there. He is dropping. Another dropper. Yeah, when everyone's dropping. And another dropper. We had a lot of droppers. Kentucky Derby futures are already starting? Wow. See, I am not seeing a lot of speed. If I don't see any speed in that last race. Yeah, 7, I like the Hearts against Stalking Closing Day. Not sure where he belongs, but looks like 7's going to be a price. Nine might show speed being a sprinter stretching out, but he's been a closer, so I probably think he's going to be a stalker here. 8, I'm gonna probably will like the 8. 4 races ago went too fast to win. Comes back average, not good enough. Ran second on the slowest pace of the day. You can always go different, but I think the biggest story there, I don't see a lot of speed there. In the last race, not going to know what the 6 is in the last race. I just got him running on a track that I don't keep track of. And another last race was at Kentucky Downs on a day that I thought the rail was bad, so I don't mind the excuse. 5's a favorite. Capable of stalking. I'm not going to be able to complete. He's going to get points, put it that way. 4 might show speed. Man, I'm going to have a hard time with this betting line. Three might show speed being a sprinter stretching out. Two doesn't feel like he has any speed whatsoever. Yeah, this is going to be my betting line, but I might change this when I get to the race. See what they're doing. Things might change for me. I think 3 got some upside just because there's no speed. 6 or 4, I'm not. probably thinking there right now. 5, I don't have a problem with 5 being the favorite. 6 is another horse that's going to have to improve a lot. 7, I'm interested in. But I just think he's going to be a big overlay. 5 and 8, I think, gets all the points. I think that's my first betting line. I'm probably adjusting that because they might even get more when it comes to betting it, but I got to get to this race. So really, the horses that I'm really interested in next race are the 7, the 5, and the 8, mostly in the double. And 7 would be the one that's best for me, because 5 and 8 are going to be taking action. They're definitely taking action. All right, now we got this race. Anthony loves the 10. And fuck. All right, and what does this race look like? So I can look up that July 20th race. I think that was in Kentucky, right? Ellis Park, did I see Ellis Park? Yeah. Yeah, first race out. I don't have it as anything, but he did come back to win off of that race. And this is a sprint, huh? Allowance 1X. Let's get to this betting line. Let's see, 7 is scratch. Who's the favorite? Oh, 9's a big favorite. And then there are pay raises after the 9. I never know what to do with these horses. A Brad Cox horse that won first time out. Average, Matt strides with the fastest winner of the day, which he was. And he did it closing. Oh, fuck. And I don't even know. You don't even know if that's his running style. He has every right for that not to be his running style. God. If that is his running style, I want to beat him. But if that's not his running style, it's just one race out. You don't know what he is. Oh, 8, I don't mind his last race. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner all the way around. What kind of race is this? I think I said allowance 1X, right? So I hate it when I don't have an answer what I think about the first time starter. God, 1 and 2 does not look bad to me. What are these horses here? Three has real speed on the inside. 4 in those hearts at a route. Fuck, this is a tough race. Dude, I do not think this 914 is a bad race. Type's 33 to 1. I do not think this is a bad race in itself. 1, 2, and 5 are all coming out of that race. Holy shit. And 6 is coming out of that race. And 6 is actually taking action. If 6 can be taking action, I don't think it's that big a stretch to get to the other 3. Fuck, I don't know what to do here. 10's coming out of that same race too. Fuck, now I want to watch that replay. 5 minutes, I got enough time. Anyone else coming out of that race? $9.14. I actually want to look up that race. The times just matched with everything that day. I still think it's a good race. So I don't know what to do with the 9 horse. I like some real fucking bombs in here. And I'm not even sure if that's the best race. Let's see, who else? 4 still. 4 I'm just going to have to forget because of route to sprint. Three adds pace to it. 3 would not shock me. But I think 3 is priced right. 1's an overlay that I can use. 2, I just make them an overlay. 4, I'm just going to say I'm not interested. 5 at 34 to 1. 5 might be the horse. 5 might be the horse that I got to do something with. 5 and 6 dueled. And it even looks like, I don't usually look at this, but I don't know why it caught my eye. 5 actually broke through the gate. If you can get to anyone on 914, you can get to them. Yeah, 5's another. All I got to do is give him 5% to say he's an overlay, and I'm interested in him. Let's see, 8 is coming. Is that the same day? Same day, different race. Dude, and that race is just as good as, hold up. 1st and the 6th race. Are those races about the same? I thought everything was the same, so. Actually, the 1st race was faster than that race. I like them both. So 8's going to be an overlay. Fucking 8's 19 to 1. There's no way I think the 8 should be 19 to 1. I just give him enough to say he's an overlay. Nine, I have no, there's going to be a lot of speed, so 9, I got no problem if he runs. pen has upside. I think everyone coming out of that race has upside. I don't know why. I fell in love with that day, and maybe that's the wrong move. I'm going to say 11 I'm not interested in. God, 12 doesn't look bad. I'm going to say I'm not interested in the 13. Dude, I got too many horses. That's 5, 10, 8. I got 2 and 1 are all huge overlays. I think I'm just going to box this. I got to keep this down. I can get crazy here. Five, I want a win ticket. 5 and 8. I don't know what this 9's paying, but it can't be bad. God, I'm going to get lost in this shit. I'm going to get lost here. 5 and 8, I'm just going to do a win ticket on. I did doubles. Shit, there's too many horses for a double. Yeah, all I was able to do is poke at this. There's no doubles. 5 and 8 to win the 3-horse box. I'm going to key box with that. Five's going to get the lead over to 6 again. 3's adding more speed. Oh, I don't like 3 hooking the 5 this early, unless the 5's deciding to rate. He might be being on the outside, but 22 and 3. I don't know if that's fast today or not fast today. So I had to get something in my belly. Holy shit, I wish the 9 didn't get second too. Fuck, I wish I would have played the try and the super. Well, let's not pretend I'm ever going to play a super. Let's not even pretend. Okay, Phil, let's not pretend I can play a super. You can play a super. I can't play a super. What's the difference between those two exactas? Probably huge. 5, 6 would have been a little over 100 to 1. They're the same. It makes no difference in the exacta. 219 and 213. That's not even enough to stress about. That is not enough to stress about. I thought there was going to be a big difference between those two exactas. Might be a difference if you were playing the try. There might be a difference in the try, but in the exacta, there's no difference. Let's see. Kevin's alive to the double. Good luck on that double, man. God, I hope you. Did you get something here too, man? Why do you like the 510? Because you're supposed to like the 5, Anthony. Or Kevin. Nice job, Kevin. Dude, I love rematch races. There is no way on this God's green earth that you're supposed to look at the 5 and the 6 and act like there's 33 points between them two. Or 30 points between what's being offered. It's just having a sack. That's what you call having a sack. Oh, you need the double? You need the double? Or nothing, huh? Nope. Okay, Phil. Nope. I got a bit more than 20. I don't have triple digits on them. I did a $50 Dutch. $50 Dutch bet. Oh, shit. Don't tell me they can take them down. That's on the wire or after the wire. They're not taking them down for that, are they? He does come over, but that looks like he came over when they're a step away. Oh, shit. Yeah, what does the exacta look like the other way? 25 to 1? The exacta the other way is still good. Dude, is that little break? You see where on the rail? If someone watches a rail, see this rail where where it turns into black paint? Is that basically where the camera's at, or is that just a dirty spot on the rail? If that's where the finish line is at, he does not interfere until they're on that. That's literally, if that's where the finish line is, that's 2 steps away and they can't take them down from there. This would upset me if they take this down. I think that's a step away. It's still going to be a nice exacta. It's going to be like a 70 to 1 exacta. But you know what? I got 50 on them to win, so I want the win ticket to go with it. It's a little pay cut in the exacta. Yeah. If that's where the finish line is, you can't punish the bettors for here. Can you punish the bettors if that's the finish line, right? I mean, over here he's fine, right there. That's at that spot. Can I tell? Can I tell on the other view where that's at? I can't tell where that's at. I can't tell where it's at on the pan view. The inquiry's on the winner, the first two finishers. I think they did the right call. I think they did the right call. It looks like they're celebrating, and it looks like they did the right call. That would have felt rough. It was still would have been a nice hit, but man, you don't want to blow $50 on a win ticket there. Fucking A. The exacta would have been acceptable the other way around. But fuck, I want to be greedy. Hey, Phil's booming. I'm booming. Elaine's booming. And I can't handicap better than what I did today. I had a 31-1 winner and a 26-1 winner in exacta. I had 130-1 exacta, 100-1 exacta, and a 33-1 exacta, and only played 4 races. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I erased last week by sure, and I'm back to playing great again. Which means I better not be conceited for the rest of the fucking week because that's got me in trouble last week. Yeah, 5-6. I think 5-6 would have been good. I think it paid $140 for $2. So I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world if they turned it around. You know, still a 70-1 exacta, but fuck. You know, we want to be greedy there, especially if it feels like that was. You know, if it feels like that was at the finish line, which it really. I think it was at the finish line, and I think they said. I think they did the right thing. Thank you, Steve. Okay, Phil, we can't go crying over spilled milk. You got that one? We can't be completely greedy. Did you get the super there too? Or just the exacta, K Phil? We were handicapping good today. But generally you do, generally we feel like we can handicap good when speed is kind of good. I would even have that race better for myself if I didn't realize that 8 was coming out of that same September 14th race, just a different race. And then when I looked at my chart, that race was a little bit faster. So I was like, well, if the 6th race was good, the first race had to be just as good. K Phil still want to cry over that. I get you, man. I'm gonna do what Kiki does. I'm gonna act like Kiki. It's not like you're not gonna have another one in a day or two. And so far, she's been right after 30 years of being with me. No matter how bad I feel it gets, she's fucking. I couldn't ask for a better horseplayer wife. Oh, you didn't have the 8? Yeah, I keyed off the 5 and the 8. In fact, 5, 8, 10 would have been the 3 horse exacta would have been the best. just because of the numbers. I played them for the same amount, so the amount of times didn't matter. These would have just been paying so much more. Thank you, Lloyd. I really need, dude. I did not even want. I was honest when I came on. I did not want to play in front of people today. It bothered me last week. It bothered me last week. Because multiple times last week, I thought I was in a spot where I was not betting opinions. I was throwing shit, and I said it on multiple days. I'm throwing shit against the wall. And when you're doing bad betting decisions, it feels worse. The losing didn't matter. I didn't feel like I could defend all my tickets last week. And that's more important than anything. If you can't defend your tickets, it's not the best reviews. God, I would have been a lot loved to be alive in the double, but there was just too much. There was just too much. If 5, 8, or 7 wins, I probably had a chance to hit the double if I'm king off the 5 and the 8. Okay, Phil, are you alive to doubles? Who's alive to doubles? I think who said they were? Someone said they were. I think Kevin's alive to doubles. If you're alive to good doubles with that horse, good luck, everybody. Yes, Lloyd, I hit that 20. I didn't hit them. I backdoored it exacta there. That was a value play, but to be honest, I only played that exacta for $5. I said I was underplaying the exactas there. It was pure value. And really, if I didn't love the 5 horse, I wouldn't even played the ticket that actually the 11 won there. I was in the race for the 5, and then I had an extra ticket with 8 other combinations. No, it's not a Rolex day. It's not a Rolex day. I only hit that race for $600. I only had the first exacta for $40. So that was what? I think a $1,200 hit the first ticket, then a $600 ticket, and then this ticket. This ticket is a few grand. 612. I get about $1,500 for the win, and I got that. I only got that exacta for $10. So it's probably close to 5 grand, maybe 5 grand in total cashing. Maybe somewhere around there if I added it up. Once I hit the first race, it was mostly, not exposing myself after that. In fact, if I didn't hit that second race and lost the third race, lost the second and third race, I might have been just sitting on my hands today for the rest of the day. Yeah, it's going to be a nice, really nice. I mean, it's hard not to have a nice ROI on those hits. But no, I wish it was a Rolex day, but no. I didn't have any. I would have had to press the. I would have had to press the last race somewhere. I probably could have. I played the 3-horse box. Usually, I don't play the 3-horse box in this ticket the same, but probably when I added the 1 horse and made that extra combination, probably is the reason why I did that for. I don't know. I don't. Sometimes I'm not thinking why I'm doing stuff when I'm doing it. It's like automatic sometimes. I just did a $10 punch. That's a $120 ticket and a $60 ticket right there. So And then another $100 to win, so 200 and some bucks for that. Like when I get up, I tend to cut down. I don't play the same aggressive bets the whole way through. Not every bet that I do, even though I like them and they might have a better math edge, not all of them are worth maxes everywhere. And I'm in no hurry to do this race. In fact, I'm probably done. I thought the 7 had some upside. And there was basically a few horses I thought I could get to, and 2 of them were favorites. What did I have written down? Let's see, 5 went wire to wire on the outside. Yeah, I like the 5, which is going to be a huge favorite now. I thought he was going to be kind of lukewarm. 7, I thought was going to be more than 9 to 1. And I am surprised that the 8 is 8 to 1 right now. I probably don't think that's going to hold up. And then there was a few horses that would not shock me if they that they improve. Like 6, I wasn't going to use him in the doubles, but I might redo this betting line. That was that's right. I did the betting line. Sometimes when I see what they're doing, so I'd still be interested in the 7, so I'd be finding a way to get more points to the 7. Six is a horse that I think can improve, but I'm probably not interested in using. And I actually think 5 and 8 gets a better chance than 21%. So I even got to work with this betting line. 9, now that I'm seeing the way they're betting, 9 does not need to get be 12% at 22 to 1 for me to say that he's a overlay that could be used for me. So that frees up some points. I actually think I could free up a little bit more there. Four is another horse that I have no problem if he improves and does something, but he's not really a spot for me. I might even downgrade him a little bit, but because there's horses you want to use or will use, but he's one that I'm just give him a chance, but be willing to lose to him. One I thought was priced right. One and two, I might actually make more like 10%ers. Three, I don't think I can adjust the 3. I think 3 has to stay that price. I think 5 actually gets a little bit more, which is not actually good as a bettor. 9, I don't want to adjust down anymore. And 6, I don't want to adjust. I might have enough points here to. God, 7, I even in a way want to make to 15%, but I think that's giving him too much in relation to the other 2 horses that I want to give points to. Yeah, shit, that only makes them 22%. Eight's fine at 22% for my betting line. Well, if he's being offered at 8-1, I just make him that. He's an overlay. And there I'm giving that to him. That's probably what I'm going with right there. Those were the only 3 horses that I was willing to lose in using the double. 3 probably is the horse that I'm scared of the most that can improve. Seven, I thought his big advantage were those hearts. I want to look up this November race. I might have that at Fairgrounds. I know I don't have that at Churchill. Because I'm even wondering if I want to have the 7 at 12%, making him just priced right. And the outside seems like it's been good today, other than one race that was won, I think, by a chalky inside horse. Actually, no, 11/30th. Do I still have that date? I do have that date. That would have been on the turf, and that turf is really tricky over there. Yeah, I got that rated as a really good race still. I'm not changing that. The problem I think I see with the betting line, with the possible combinations, I think if 5 wins, none of the horses that I can get to are any good. That's including the 1 and the 2. I think you're almost in a spot where you need to beat. I need to beat the 5 outright. Well, 5-1 is 20-1. 5-2 is 10-1. 5-3 is a little over 15-1. 5-7 the same. So 5-7 is not appealing to me. 5-8's not appealing. So I almost got to beat the 5 out of first. So I still got to create tickets that I think are good. An 8 on top of the 5 is no good. 7 on top of the 5 if I can press it enough. Three on the top of the 5 is more appealing to me than 8 on top of the 5. I think most of my tickets look like this. It's got to be 7 on top of the 5, maybe 3 on top of the tie. The other option is 378. Right here, I'd be more willing to be alive in that double and not do anything. I don't think I'm doing anything here. Shit it up. 5 to the 5 double. You're not even getting a bump for the 5 to win this race. That's basically playing the win ticket. And now all of a sudden, 8 becomes the way. If I think these 3 horses are about the same, all of a sudden 8 becomes the better overlay. And 9's still interesting to me. And 1 and 2 are still interesting to me. With the 7 and 8, but not with the 5. Yeah, I'm not doing anything here. I'm going to enjoy my really nice day. What's up, Ahmad? How's it going? Let's see. Could 5 be on top of any of the exactas? Yeah, now 5-1 gets to be weak. 5-3, 5-2, everything's weak. 5-9 is probably the only exacta that I can even swallow with the 5 winning. So I would be in position where I got to beat the 5 out completely here. It's just an over bet 1 to 2 horse. So trying to beat the 5 is my best, would be my best tickets. Any of those horses for the win. That's what I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for this ticket and any of these horses to win, even though I don't do 3-horse Dutch. I'd probably stick to the outside. I might even like this. Oh, that's right. The outside's been doing pretty good today. I forget about that. These are the tickets I'm rooting for. But I'm not doing anything. Yeah, because how did this 7 win? That's the only horse that I'm not sure how he won, but this is a route race. So far, nothing at a route 1 ran on the inside. And we had a 26 to 1. And there's a 7 horse that won. I just didn't put him in how he won. I'm going to try to get that before the race starts. Well, they're off and running, so I'm not even going to get that done. Let's see, Elliot, 5, 6, 7. 7 got the lead. Let's see if those hearts hold up. 3 is the pressure. 4 is just off the pace. 9 and 5 are in the same position. 8's up there. Seven kind of feels like he's struggling, and 5 feels like he got a ton, but so does this horse. Who's this horse just outside of the? Is that the 8 or the 4? Oh, 5 is moving up very smooth. Oh, 8 dropped back. That's the 4, so only 3 and 5 has a shot to win this race, it feels like, from here. No, 4 still's finding some. One is loaded, and my call about the rail might have been a bad thing. 1, 3, 5, so yeah, it's not a rail. That was a good last race. I think 1 ends up, I got so many horses that I had as overlays. What did the 1 go off at? 1 went off at 15 to 1. Is that who Kevin was alive doing the double? Why do I think wait a minute. Did that person that said they had the 5 in the double, was that the 5-1? Oh, Kevin had the 2 and the 10. I thought he had someone on the inside. Oh no, he got the 1 and the 3. Wait a minute. I think Kevin hit that. I think Kevin had a no sweat double right there. Oh, it was a double at Horseshoe, not oh, I thought that was at oh my god, I thought that was at Churchill. Oh, that would have been a nice double right there. What is that double paying? That double got to be 500 well, 364 to 1. Yeah, I was thinking that was at Churchill. What's up, Russ? How's it going, man? Yeah, and that race, that all of a sudden made that tic tac toe board look like not inside with that 1 coming up the inside, and the 3. Dude, that race was all inside. I think 1 probably closed there. I want to see how that 7 won because I think that's 7. So maybe they were coming off that pace, except for that 10 horse that went wire to wire. Just curious where that 7 came from. Well, Churchill, we definitely can't complain about prices at Churchill today. That was a beautiful day. Even that race, they really got off the 3 because 3 got second at 16 to 1. God, did he drift up? Well, they did make the 5 1 to 2 at the end. Yeah, that 7 stalked. So other than the 10 wiring, it's been off the pace. Stalkers and closers, I don't know. I would probably call that a speed and stalker day, or stalkers were definitely the best. And that's going to be a nice big exacta there. Let me save this and I am done. And we didn't crash today. We did not crash today. So maybe we fixed the problem. Fingers crossed. All right, everybody, that's it. Tomorrow's going to be Churchill and the Duck. So good luck if you're still betting. Hope to see everyone tomorrow, but I am out of here.